The baileys of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Well, good morning, YouTube, and happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day or evening. I will let you know as soon as the coffee works. Hopefully soon, right? So, I wanted to try something different today. Now, I've had 2 Point Campus for a little while. I don't know what bundle I got out of. I know I didn't just buy it because while I do enjoy simulation games, management simulation games, I remember trying to play 2 Point Hospital and I wasn't totally enamored with it. But we're going to try out 2 Point Campus and see if I like it any better. Apparently, some people think it's a much better game. So let's hit new game. And cute. The graphics are fun. I will say that. That looks cute. But then, so did 2 Point Hospital. The principal's sleeping at the job. Alright, so we got our intro. So are we building our campus from the ground up? I'm Albert Crank, your own personal advisor, and I'm here to help. You may not have any experience as a campus administrator, but the people at Freshly County College are eager to give you a chance. I'm not sure what that says about them, but hey, let's head to Freshly Meadows and get started on your academic empire. I guess this countryside college has low expectations and a nice canal. It's the perfect place to start your career. So, we start off with $500,000, huh? Okay. We can name this whatever we want, I guess. What are we going to name our college? I have no clue. Oh, DP, you say top of the morning to you. How are you? I'm doing. I'll be doing better once the coffee kicks in. Miss Bella's Center of Higher Education and Learning. That's a mouthful. Let's see. Oh. Let's call it some state university. I don't know why. Okay, we'll just call it some state because I have no clue what to call it. And actually, I guess this is a community college, so it's some state community college. Actually, that works. Alright. A new Hogwarts. I mean, we could, except I don't think there might be magic in this one. We'll find out. Alright, let's start. Campus Management 101. The Countryside College has low expectations and a nice canal. It's the perfect place to start your career.
A university is not something that one simply opens, like a savings account or a jar of pickles. Any self-respecting academic institution was doubtlessly opened long ago by dignified people who wore bowler hats and spoke via subtitle. The world is a creation of the past, and it is our job to keep it all going and try not to touch anything.
Oh, I didn't see any subtitles, did you? Okay, so this must be our college. Welcome to Freshly Meadows, where life moves slowly and expectations are lowly. The 2-point countryside is the perfect place to start your career. Learn the ropes, make mistakes, and hit the ground smiling. Course information. It has scientography. It can have 10 students.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Welcome to campus. Before you start churning out geniuses, you'll need to learn the basics of campus management. Try moving the camera and having a look around. All right. I'm assuming... Yep, we've rotated it. Yeah, there's a pitch. Wait, what's the pitch? R and F. Where the heck are R and F? Alright. And pan. Alright. We've done all the things now. Our campus is going to be running...
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Our campus is going to be running a scientography course. Let's start by building a science lab. So we go to build. Oh, we have a science lab that costs a whopping $18,200. Well, I pretty much guarantee that's not going to be a very good science lab. Where are we putting this? Seems to want us to put it over here. Okay, so how big are we making this? I guess like that. Hopefully we still have money left. We have $7,500 left. Oh, good lord. What the heck is scientography? I have no idea.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
I think we might have made that too big. Can we do a Control-Z? No. Can we undo? Oh no! I don't think we can undo it. Wait. Oh yes, we can. We have snap to grid or free placement. Oh, we only needed a 5x5 area. Sounds like the art of taking photos and documenting scientists.
Lost and found report.
That's funny.
That is nice. As you were.
And good morning, golden apples. We're struggling to figure this thing out. Yes, let's try that again. All right. Where did that music come from?
Good morning, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms and you're listening to Campus Radio. Later in the show, we'll be discussing another hot student topic. Old meat. How grey is too grey? That and much, much more coming right up.
What the heck did I just listen to? Holy smokes. Alright. Now that has a door. Now what do we need? This looks like some sort of a whiteboard. Probably very important. Probably very important. Now, what the heck is this thing? Now what do we need? I guess that's it.
Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever.
You lost it halfway listening up the screen. Alright, so we apparently have a very poorly thought out science lab. What the heck is this thing? This looks like something that college students could get in some serious trouble with. I'm not gonna lie. And what's this place? Oh, it looks like a lecture hall.
Announcement. The campus is not responsible for anything that happens in the science lab.
Oh my god, did they just say that the campus is not responsible for anything that happens in the science lab? Oh, well then. Okay. We're gonna hire a teacher. Looks like a meth addict's image of a nuclear reactor. Oh my god. It looks like something, that's for sure. It looks like it's gonna get up and try to take over the world. That's what it looks like. Alright, so. Comic timing. Make people happy and entertained. 5% chance to provide comic relief.
Students are reminded that some of you are doing better than others.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh, the announcer. The students are reminded that some of you are doing better than others. Well then. We're gonna hire Herbert Bulge here. Okay.
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge has once again stoked the fire between his department and the county's student unions, saying, "Tuition fees will rise and they must rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire education. It's just not fair." Thanks, Minister, for that much-needed, albeit clueless perspective.
All right, are we done yammering? You're doing good, Golden? All right. I'm doing all right. The coffee, I think, is starting to kick in. Let's see. 70% teaching skill, 5% chance to provide comic relief. You installed Linux Mint on your laptop? How is it? Reference it. Gross. Poor personal hygiene. A former cheese ball star. It's amazing. Nice.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Oh, I guess we need to put him in the school. Okay. Hi. Great work. We now have everything we need to run our scientography course. And our teacher is going outside to hang out, I guess. Let's take a look at our teacher. Hey, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? come here. You're, okay. So you're getting some fresh air, I guess. He's pacing. It's kind of funny. When you're ready, select Start Next Year to welcome our first year of students.
No, I've forgotten.
This. What the heck was that? That looked like the biggest earthworm ever. Was I supposed to try to catch it? I don't know. So where do we click? Oh, up here. The big flashing button that says Start Next Year. Earthworm Jim, maybe? I mean, wait. Who published Earthworm Jim? The students are arriving on campus. Are you nervous? Why am I nervous? Who published Earthworm Jim? And we got a couple students arriving.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Okay. You look like you need to go to the bathroom. I don't think I have a bathroom here, so please tend your needs outdoors.
Lectures can, if done incorrectly, be quite boring. But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere wide awake.
Look at that. The students are in their very first class.
Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began his
Who knows
latest
what will
series of
happen?
touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in for the talk entitled What We Talk About When We Talk About What We Talk About. One student had this to say: "It was great. I barely understood any of it." So, you can imagine. Wow. Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
Okay, what are they doing here?
Now starting in the science lab.
As students learn, they gain experience points or XP, which will increase their academic level. No F. Sherlock. You think it was Playmate? Because I was going to say, if Sega had anything to do with Earthworm Jim, it would make perfect sense, because this is published by Sega. Okay, why are you drinking something random that came out of the science machine, dude?
Now taking students for scientography.
Well, that's noisy. Hold on. We're going to go into settings and turn down. We're also going to turn you down because you are annoying. Turn down the special effects volume to a not in ear splitting level. Golden, you say Target's website is trash. You tried to buy a box of new gluten-free Cheez-It, and it keeps removing the item from your cart and not letting you buy it. What you want to bet that even though it's showing up on the website, they don't have it in stock?
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
They did it. The students passed their first class. Sadly, they didn't do all that well. It seems a number of them were distracted by one need or the other. A student that has everything they need will be more happy, less distracted, and be able to focus on their studies in an enthusiastic and cheerful haze. An enthusiastic and cheerful haze, huh? A student's needs, such as their thirst or toilet comfort, will affect their overall happiness. Happy students perform better in classes and earn more XP. Take a look at our students and see what we can do to improve the campus.
Breakfast can be hard for us all. Toast again?
The key to campus hospitality. My God!
Give those
Every 5
kids
seconds.
something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of
I wonder
crispy
why.
pork skin.
Alright. The key to remember the 3 R's. Students need somewhere to relax, to rest, and to relieve themselves. Sure, 2 of those might be the same thing, but it does sound convincing. Let's build a dormitory and a bathroom to keep people
Frequently asked
comfortable.
questions. I believe that smell is you.
To be fair, multiple people have the same problem. Yeah, that makes it sound like it's not actually available. Alright, so we need to build things. Where the heck are we building things? And why is there trash on the floor? You're tired. You're tired. Yeah, they're all tired. Because there are no trash cans. Okay, so we need a dormitory. We need a bathroom.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Oh my God. So, I guess we want to put the dormitory in here somewhere. I guess I didn't specify how big a dormitory you need. Okay. The fact that they mention it means it's happened before. Oh, you mean the, Okay, black frame bed, white frame bed, brown frame bed.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Okay, so what are we picking here? Hey, well, they need beds. It's a bedroom, right? D and X.
Finally, the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio, he had this to say: if it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
The heck? What did I just listen to? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just putting stuff down because reasons. I don't know, 6 beds enough for a dormitory, you think? I mean, they kind of leave you to have to figure this
not
out.
socially optional.
This game is wilding. It is, isn't it? Great for, oh my god, large window. Great for light and an unwanted audience. Oh my god. Okay. We need wardrobes because, you know, if you're in a dormitory, you have to have someplace to put your stuff. Right? Just the style of 2-point games. I mean, apparently...
It doesn't matter how desperate you are.
A dorm
No
notice
urinating
board.
on campus facilities.
Put the dorm notice board over here. Now we need some desks, I think. We have a variety. Apparently there's mod support via mod.io. So I did pick up a couple extra decorations. What are the school colors? Let's make the school colors this piss yellow. And we'll put a desk at the foot of each bed. Oh, apparently the clutter changes. So it's not just completely copy-paste.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
So there's like at least 3 different styles for the, did I get that right? No, I didn't. I messed up. Okay. I want to move the desk. Let me move the desk. Oh, I don't want to cancel. I just want to move something. Burr, burr, burr. No, I don't want... Thank you. That's better. That's not where that's usually go, but what the heck?
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Well, I figure this kind of gives them each their own little personal space. So. Oops. Look from above. For better position. Yeah, except when I zoom in, I automatically do that, so that doesn't help.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Oh my god. Okay. I love TP. Let's see, we have our decorative items. I guess we could put a plant in here somewhere. Maybe. There.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
Oh, wow. Translucent wall square. Increase attractiveness. Oh, so there's a window.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
We'll put. You can't see the windows from this side. Also, you just notice that this this needs to get moved. Of course, that means that is covering that window, although maybe that makes sense.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
It took me a second to get what they said there. Showering is technically, but not socially optional. It's like, you stink, take a shower. Now, the dormitory didn't have to be this big, but it is. Dormitories are a great place for students to relax when they're low in energy. One bed between 5 students is considered normal on a campus. Well, you got 6 beds with desks and wardrobes. Students may dream of having their own bed, but they'll happily share with a few friends. All right.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Well, they have a full-on dormitory here, so they'll be fine. All right, now we need to build a bathroom. And I feel like putting the bathroom right near the dormitory is probably the smart thing to do.
Welcome back.
Or
I
maybe
can't
not.
say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia.
Okay,
The feelings
apparently
that
doesn't
things
want
used
to
to
do
be,
that.
in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense, better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better? Probably.
Hopefully that's good enough. Let's find out. We got the toilet cubicle. White toilet cubicle with great door.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Oh, what's the difference between the two? They look about the same. They cost the same. And there's 2 toilets in here. Obviously, a bathroom. You also need a sink. And a hand dryer. And
Janitor needed in dormitory.
oh, a door. I guess it would help to put a door in the bathroom so they can actually get into it, right? So yeah, it looks like we have 2 toilets, a sink to wash our hands at, a dryer to dry our hands. That's good enough. Well, why am I selling things? I'm not selling anything. So, hush. No, I don't want. Sure. Alright. Now we need a shower room. Did you hear that? I think our students might be hungry. So I need to place a...
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
I need a cheesy gubbins machine and a burp machine. Oh my god, a burp machine? Are we serious? Now where are we putting the vending machines at? We'll put them right outside the lecture hall. That's what we'll do. Where are these? There we go. All right, so now they have
In bathroom.
a bathroom where they can go relieve themselves. They have a dorm where they can go sleep.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Ah, those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
Okay. Alright. That's everything they asked for. If it were up to the students, I'm sure we'd all be living in our own filth. Luckily, they have little say in the matter. Let's hire a janitor and place a bin to keep things nice and tidy. So, we're going to hire a janitor. Which is up here. So we have Erica Servation. We have Jasmine Weaver. Okay, so we have a boost on maintenance speed with this one. A movement speed boost with this one.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with
Speed.
crisps.
I feel like maintenance speed is going to be more important. Let's hire Derek Pillow. I don't know why. The name is funny. He has an iron bladder. Toilet comfort decreases slower than most. He is rapid, moves faster than most. Okay, you've got the job, dude. Now I need to buy a bin. I need a garbage bin. Well, how do I put a garbage bin in?
Janitor
Oh.
required in bathroom.
I guess we have our choice between what looks like a diaper pail, what looks like an old metal barrel, or something for Christmas charity.
Jasmine. Odyssey. How do you follow up the best-selling album in two-point county history with even more music?
Even more.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
What the heck is that noise?
She's writing even more.
We got
Scientography
put.
lecture starting now.
Let's see how students do in their next class. I'm not done yet. You can hold your horses, dude. The bathroom needs a trash can too. Oh, and that toilet definitely needs some attending. My estimation, terrible. Well, I don't know. They do finally have a few bases. Oh, look. They're in the lecture hall. Uh-oh, what's this? All right, what are we about to do? Are we serious?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
And everybody's starting to stink. So maybe I should put in a shower room next. Oh my god, this is goofy. I mean, it kind of throws off mobile game vibes, I'll be honest. This is goofy. Why are you running around holding yourself when there's a bathroom?
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Well done. These students look smarter already. But the better they do, the more money you'll have to fund the campus. Who's smart now? Yes, you receive tuition fees from all students enrolled in courses at the campus, as well as a bonus for how much XP they're earning. Satisfying student needs is just one way to improve our grades. Next on the agenda is a spot of studying. And luckily, the students have just been given their first assignment. Yeah, well, my next assignment is giving them a place to shower, so shut up for a minute. Okay. We need a shower room.
I was recently stolen back to the days of my youth. Yes, after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard, what did I come across but my old wooden tennis clogs? It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team. It was said that the mere sound of our carved shoes were enough to cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus, although some believed that it had something to do with our shorts.
I need a door. Yeah, there. Alright. We have 2 shower stalls here. And a giant window in the shower room. Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Your body's a temple, and I wouldn't fill the temple with crisps. Oh my... Who did they get to write the lines for this? This is so funny. Satisfying student needs is just one way to improve our grades. Next on the agenda is a spot of studying. Luckily, the students have just been given their first assignment. Completing assignments is a great way for students to earn XP away from the classroom. So it looks like they need some new facilities. Check your inbox to see what they need. Somebody wants a Christmas love bench. What? Okay.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
I'll put the bench out here, I guess. There. Welcome to your inbox. A place to check on student requests, disaster warnings, what? And upcoming visits. Some campus issues are time sensitive, so keep an eye out for new messages. Alright, we need a library. Alright, we're building a library. Where are we building a library at? I feel like this corner here could be a nice... Oh, they don't even need a big library. They want a what? 3x3. That's it?
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Well, we're going to exceed the minimum requirements here by at least a little bit. And of course, you need a door. And they want a library reception. So, they need a circulation desk, a bookcase, and a student cubicle. And we'll put the circulation desk there.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes anyway? The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by a positive symphony, a sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly squeaky things. And for what? Added grip? Light weight? It's practically cheating.
I'll put 2 regular. I'm going to put a computer desk in here too. Because why not? Because we can do that.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
And then, I think that looks like a proper library. And we'll put in a notice board over here. That exceeded their minimum requirements. You're bored. Homework shy? You're homework shy, huh? A donut press. Y'all can hold on a minute.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Complete an assignment in the library. Oh, we need to hire someone, derp. We need a library assistant. Boost library learning rate. Boost movement speed. I guess Ursula Pie. She is squeaky clean. She has excellent personal hygiene. She has a weak bladder. Toilet comfort decreases faster than most. And she also moves slower than most. Is she a semi-professional small talker?
Library requesting assistant.
I guess you're it. Okay, you work in the library. Some of our students are completing an assignment in the library. Completing an assignment is a great way to earn XP outside the classroom.
The rise of the synthetic shoe is not confined to the tennis court, sadly. I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year and treat myself to a pair of brogues, or loafers if I'm feeling scandalous. On my most recent visit, however, I was horrified to find that my dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think not.
Alright, so now, let's see how the students do. And while we're doing that, you wanted a donut press. I don't know where I'm placing this. Oh my god, this is the goofiest looking machine ever. So it needs a specific room.
Your
Oh,
body is
wait,
a temple,
outdoors?
and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Oh, this is the goofiest looking thing ever. I love it. We'll put it over here for now. Apparently it does go outside. I have to admit, that, as goofy as that is, looks like it would be a lot of fun. And the weight bench itself looks like an ice cream sandwich. Or maybe one of those cookie wafers that has the cream in the center. Either way, that is the most absurd weight bench I've ever seen.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Hey, we made a profit of $8,338. We did good. Or not. I'm not certain yet. Oh, your students have gone from C grade chumps to B- grade brainheads. Let's recap how you did, shall we? Okay. Provide better staff and facilities to improve your students' grades. Make students happy and comfortable to increase their learning rate. Earn more cash by growing your campus and expanding to more students.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Congratulations, you've earned some kudosh for completing objectives. Spend kudosh to unlock new items, as well as staff outfits and interior design options. Oh, hold on, I have to hiccup. Oh, apparently a couple of students have become best friends.
Remember when we were going to talk about nostalgia? Oh, what a paradise it seems. And yet, here we stand, talking about training shoes. Another vision gone awry over the savage passing of time. How fitting. How dreadfully sad.
Alright, maybe we've finally
Things used
gotten
to
rid
be
of
better,
it.
dear listeners. How can you know for sure? Well, my show is over. They can't be getting better, can they?
Social table, benches, arcade machine. Oh my god, we have all sorts of things. Now, some of these things I picked up, it does have some mods, so some decorative mods and stuff. What the heck is this? A macaroon chair. Okay.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I'm sure you did, lady. Uh-huh, we absolutely believe you. Let's put a bench over here for them to sit at. And we'll put a socializing table over here. Maybe near this window. And because we're not monsters, we will give them something to do. So that costs a lot of money, but now they have a little arcade cabinet.
Showering
Wizard 2.
is technically but not socially optional.
It's called Meat Wizard 2 machine. And actually, now that I have this spot, maybe I should put the vending machines over here too. I want to move it. Thank you. Put this over here. There. You just gave them a little social corner there.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Wow, they're waiting in line for this thing. They're happy about that arcade machine. We'll give them a couple of these macaroon chairs, because why not? I don't know why, but why not? Now, why can't I put that plant in this corner here? Apparently,
Your body is a
because
temple,
people can
and
sit
you
around
fill
it
a
if they
temple
want
with
to.
crisps.
Unlock an item with kudosh. Okay, how do I do that? Okay. Chocolate spongy cake balls vending machine. Probability vending machine.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Jumbo nuts vending machine. Fish bits caviar juice vending machine. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Cheesy Gubbins vending machine. We already have morsel men. Chocolate spongy cake balls, jumbo nuts.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne
Alright, I have that.
on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance 2 hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels. But I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man and his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
We'll put this one over here. Now they have a little vending machine corner. Build a staff room, huh? The staff doesn't need a room.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Might be better to spread the vending machines so they have access everywhere. Well, my thought was to keep them in one place to kind of limit the amount of trash that's all over the place. Just like bathrooms. Well, we can always get another set of vending machines. They got drink and 2 food here. It's not a lot. We'll give them another little corner on the other side. What the heck is this supposed to be? A winter kiosk. A dance odyssey machine.
Don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
A test your strength. Oh! More vending, more arcade machines. Meat Wizard. Okay, we have to unlock that. A Sega arcade machine. We'll unlock that. Cheesy Gubbins arcade machine. We'll unlock that. Dungeon of the Endless arcade machine. We'll absolutely unlock that. And we'll get this test your strength machine. Okay. We've unlocked a lot of machines, so I think that's good enough.
In bathroom.
Apparently we have no trouble. Oh, kitty cat! Kitty cat! Oh, that's one of the modded things I got. Okay, we're gonna unlock kitty cat. Because of course we are. Now, I don't know if the kitty cats actually do anything, but it was a mod, and boy, that's a big cat. That's a gigantic cat.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believed to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Alright, we need a staff room. Think we'll put the staff room over here.
Library requesting assistant.
I wasn't done putting walls up yet. Doofus. Thank you. Congratulations, you finished the academic year. Let's head to the end of year rewards to celebrate and see how we did. We did piss poor. That's how we did. Now, let me finish doing what I'm doing. We'll put a, I guess we'll put a soap in here. Why not? And, coffee table.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
We'll put a lamp in here. And did they just, oh, I guess they did because there's really nothing here yet. All right. A basic staff room, which, oh boy, that's very 70s looking. Double jump bed on it. What? Desert seesaw.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my
Not
blood
bad.
was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Oh, good
Academic
morning,
year is
Rorschach.
starting soon.
How are you?
Was there anything we wanted to do?
All right, how did we do? Under the weather, I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody graduated. Oh, well, it was their first year. 10 students are continuing. We had an average exam result of 82%. Isn't that like a solid? I thought that 82 was a C, not a B. But hey, we had no one expelled, no one failed, no one dropped out. All right. The summer break is perfect time to prepare for the year ahead. Build facilities, make unsustainable design choices, and bask in last year's glory. Let's expand our range of courses by starting a virtual normality course. What the heck is a virtual normality course? That's some gobbledygook right there. A new era of technology is here, and it's sure to redefine the way you think about goggles. Students can experience being where they're not, like never before. Discover new worlds or practice tying your shoes, all in the comfort and privacy of the virtual realm. You're caught up with the Fallout TV show? I've heard some pretty mixed reviews about it. So we need to...
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Soon we'll have another group of students joining the campus as an part and expand with our ever-growing student body. If you're enjoying it, buy a new plot for your second year on campus. Hold on. Okay, this thing throws stuff at you like super duper fast. I mean, like, super fast. Yeah, too bad I can't just, like, pick up a whole room and move it. That would be awesome. But I guess that's not possible. All right, we need a student lounge. They've been complaining about that. Where are we putting a student lounge? Nowhere near the teacher's lounge. That's all I know. But I feel like it should be near the dorms. We've been playing The Long Dark. I have that game. This is probably like the worst designed school ever. I'm just saying. We can put a sofa in here. You can't. There's going to be a second one. But why? Well, let's give them something fun to do. We'll put a dartboard over here. I didn't even know that. We'll give them a little fridge. Put the fridge, I don't know, over in this corner. I'm probably spending way too much money on this. Of course, they should have a microwave. And a trash can. I feel like that's suitable for a student lounge. You know? They got a fridge, a microwave so they can heat up some stuff, a table to sit and eat. a couch to sit and chat, and something to play. At least you don't have pneumonia. Well, that's a good thing, because pneumonia is no joke. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, pick up room. I can, thank you. That's what I was hoping for. I can actually rearrange the whole layout. That is awesome. Okay, now. Room not reachable. Hold on. Really? Alright. Yes. Because I have to move this room first. Now we can move that one. Okay, now. That's looking better. So we got the student space over here. They got their little student lounge, their dorm, shower, bathroom. I'm going to move this door. I just want to edit the room. We're going to put the door to enter this on this side. And then I think we're going to need to get rid of this little corner here now that we got rid of that. There we go. So got the staff lounge here. next to the little bitty library. And we need another lecture theater. And we can copy the whole room. Woo! Hey, we have another lecture theater. We just copy pasted it. I like that. Now we need a VR lab. Wow, VR labs are expensive. Needs to be 5 by 4. Guess we could put it there. Hold on. Hold on. Could do it like that. Not the most sensical thing. We'll put a door on either side. Now we have a VR platform. Oh, good. There we go. VR desk, VR chair, VR headsets. I feel like that's plenty enough VR stuff in there. Besides, we can't really fit the desk. And it covers the basics. Now we, of course, need a VR teacher. We also apparently need a second scientography teacher. All right, we'll get this Leonard Trosock. Okay, Arthur Quibble. I actually kind of like that name. There you go. That's your new job. So we can... so course points are used to do things like upgrade a course, which we would need 20 course points to upgrade. We can't do that yet. Yes, I know. I just looked at this. I do not have enough, okay? So hush. So they have access to that. They have access to that. You know what? I'm going to put in a second door on that building. I just want the door. A door. Thank you. That's a partition wall. I need a door. Where the heck is the door? You know, that thing you go in and out of. Apparently they don't know what a door is. Alright, next time I build something onto the place, I will pick up doors. You know what? Lockers. What color locker should we unlock? We have what looks like a coral color, a lime green, a really vivid purple, your traditional black and gray. You want the purple? Okay. So we can get some lockers. We'll put a couple of lockers out here. I feel like up front we would have a couple of lockers. Maybe we should put in a couple more. We might be getting new students. There. Color of royalty. All right, let's see how that works. We have all the basics. We have our 2 classes. We have our little library. We have our little lounge here for the teachers. We have our student lounge and right next to the dorm, right next to the bathroom and shower, because of course. Now here we have a seesaw, we have what? He's actually using it. That's funny. Hold on.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! From Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
Out of... What?
Attention. Your
We
finger
just
is
went
not a
this.
toothbrush.
You're talking about the the weight bench. And of course they want us to buy that plot, but not done here. Wow. This lounge is hopping, huh? Dang. I didn't think it would be that popular. Holy smokes, we're gonna have to double the size of that. Start academic here. Oh, I need to complete outstanding objectives. Donut bench.
Janitor
Oh yeah,
required in
isn't it
bathroom.
goofy looking? Not gonna lie though, how many people do you know would be more inclined to try out weight training if the equipment looked like that? Heavy green lifting.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Alright, so it won't let me start the next year until I buy the plot they want me to buy. Boo, I say, boo. So do I want to buy it empty or with buildings? I feel like I should probably... Didn't specify. Oh, well, it kind of is specifying they want it with buildings. All right.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors
right,
to the
well,
north
turn around.
really
I wanna
know
be
their way
surprised by
around
what
a
we
kitchen.
get.
From stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches, and of course, their pies. Cold hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there. You really must try it. It's the food of the people, and those people are Yetis.
The heck did I just listen to? No, we have a whole new facility here.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Oh, check out the house, or the I don't know, are those fairies? Neat. So let's figure out what to do with that in a minute. Now we can start the new year. There are a lot of jobs for janitors around campus. Consider hiring some janitors.
Now taking students for virtual normality.
I feel like you're going to be expensive, but you have 60% maintenance skill, and a 10% movement speed. You also have poor personal hygiene, you move slower, you have a weak bladder. Jesus, you are like the worst employee ever. You have a 30% maintenance skill and a 5% movement speed. You get hungry easily and you're willing to trade bites.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Or I could pick you. You have a 60% maintenance skill. You get thirsty easy, but you have an iron bladder. Okay, explain that one to me. You get thirsty easy, which means you probably drink a lot more water than the average person, but you have an iron bladder. Okay, we'll go with, what's your name? Benedict. Hello, Mr. Benedict. Welcome to the crew. Get to work. We're expecting a weed infestation on campus. What the heck? What? A weed infestation? Okay, we need a record cubicle.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble
textbook
Hotel.
cubicle.
So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to find that all crumbage had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless. Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed, do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
The heck did I just hear? Records cubicle. Textbook cubicle. Thought we had it. Textbook
Announcement.
cubicle.
The timetable is now live.
Okay. All right, I need to move something here. Okay. Can I put that desk there now?
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Alright. Now, what was the next one? Records cubicle. I don't think I'm going to be able to place that. Not without getting rid of something first. Well, that was expensive. That one was like $4,000. Oh. A new campus unlocked. Woohoo! We got a new campus, we got a hot dog kiosk, we got a coffee kiosk, and a well fountain. We also apparently got 10,000 simoleons and 250 of those other coins. This must be frightfully exciting for you. The people of Freshly now have a second thing to be proud of. to go with their canal. Bully for them. Congratulations and so on. Still, don't be too complacent. This is only your first campus and frankly, it shows.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual volleyball is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gum crumb. Ho, 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 ho. I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
I almost feel like we could move the dorm over here. You know? What do you think? We can put the dorm in the back half of this building, complete with bathrooms and everything. Oh, we have leveled up to level 6. Woo. A park bench. Fine. I will put park benches. Just for you. Don't say I never gave you nothing. We'll put the park bench, I guess, over here. We'll put 2 of them. There, satisfied?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Random person
I
who
came up with that.
is bossy. And since y'all seem to be perfectly happy with the way things are over there at the moment, I'm going to come over here and build an actual dorm. So, how are we going to lay this out? Well, how much space does that? Yes, I know. Let the weeds grow.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
Okay, so I feel like the back section. There we go. This whole back section could be dorm. I'm not done making the... Okay. Fine. Try this again. Excuse me.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed today's show as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So I'm off to the fridge to take out the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
I'm off to the fridge to take the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the heck? Now, I need It won't let me move the stuff from over there. I think I just ruined somebody's day. Sorry. So sad, too bad. I'm moving this stuff.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Kind of wish I could wholesale move it instead of having to move it piece by piece. Maybe I should pause things too. Alright, you know what? I will do that. I will pause. That way, you can move things in relative pace. Kind of wish I could, like, pick up multiple items, but that doesn't seem like it's even possible. Now, why won't you move closer to that desk? Or that bed? I don't know. So we'll do it this way. I don't know why I don't just, like, delete all of that and rebuy it. It'd probably be easier. Except that I get the feeling it would also cost more money, and I'm cheap. Now, Hmm. Okay. Edit room. Alright. We've expanded the room. We can add a couple more beds. Yeah, I really want to be able to just like move a bunch of things all together. I wonder. Kind of wish I could speed up.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I still think that's funny. Your body's a temple, and I wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Are you sure about that? No. Oh, I could have done that. Never mind. Yes, cancel change. Oh. I want the furniture yet. Doofus. Not the whole room. Good morning, Lois. Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing? I don't want to move the dorm. In fact, I'm going to delete the dorm as soon as I move the furniture. There. We have room for the 6th bed in here. I think so. Just checking into my morningly Bella stream after work. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And how was your shift? Hopefully not too exciting. pretty normal, can't complain. Well, that actually sounds pretty good then. Burn the midnight oil. They're all complaining. They're like, hey, where'd everything go? What's going on? What are you doing to us? Ah! Alright, so we got our dorm over here. And get the little brick back in here. I'm not worried about. So we want to fill the room. There we go. What else can we put in the dorm? We got 6 beds in here. Oh, that's right. I did notice something. Hold on. Yes, we can paint it. At least change the looks of it. Look at the little heart. I want something kind of plain. That'll do. And maybe not everybody has to have the same, right? So we'll do that. And then we'll leave the other 2 the original. Okay. That's very, very neat and tidy for a dorm room. I mean, way too neat and tidy. And put a kitty cat in here. I don't. Oh, invalid room for a cat. Really? Does this need light or anything? No, I guess not. All right. Put a trash bin in here. Apparently you can't put a bench inside the dorm. So we'll put it right out here. Nice window looking out at nothing. I like that. I do like that. Well, since I can't put See, I was hoping I could put like some seating over here where they could just sit and rest. But apparently that's not a thing. So I can't put any of these neat little chairs and stuff in here. No. Boo! Boo, I say. If we put a couple more beds. Copy. That's what I want to do. Copy an item. Okay, so they have 8 beds in their dorm room. Each bed has a wardrobe and a desk. No, I was never in the military. It looks more like barracks. I'm not gonna lie. It looks more like a barracks, but that's what they get. So obviously you want to keep bathrooms here. I guess we can keep that here. We'll move it over into the corner though. I honestly feel like we could put another student lounge over here. We definitely want to put some bathrooms though. Little teeny tiny student lounge. Just fair because there's only a little teeny actually the student lounge is bigger than the staff lounge. That's funny. We want a bathroom here. Yeah. We're going to do the shower room first though. I don't know why I'm turning this whole thing into a dorm. I don't know if that even makes sense. We see we need a trash can of some sort in here. Oh, partition walls. Hold on. Alright, that works. Now, partition walls. Can I... probably not. You stop it. Now. Oh. That's nice. I mean, that gives an illusion of privacy. There's no real privacy in these. That's probably the most private of the beds. Right there. Probably the most nonsensical layout ever. But there. At least they have a quasi sense of privacy. Except for this one. They actually have all the privacy. They've got their shower room over here. Well, I almost feel like I could have put it here. I'm not moving. Well, you know what? It's easy to move a room. Cancel change. All right, try this again. Room not reachable. Really? How's the room not reachable if the door is right there? Fix invalid items. How are the items invalid? Hello, cat. What are you doing, cat? Oh, thank you for getting in my face. Maybe if I had a little more space to this bathroom or shower room. I don't know why they separated shower and bathroom. It's kind of silly. Now we can delete that. What do you mean items blocked? What do you mean? Would you hush? I'm not done yet. I'm working on that. All right. There. Now nobody can get to the bathroom, so shut up. Valid exit. So they won't let me put the door to the bathroom in the dorm, which makes absolutely no sense. What? You can't change the color of it? Really? Can you change the color of that? Nope. Well, that makes no sense.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party, the sandwich and the lunchbox, the thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
What the heck did I just listen to? No, I'm trying to move the door. Not. Thank you. Here's a question for y'all. You ever just been sitting here doing something and all of a sudden you get some random song stuck in your head? All right. It makes more sense now. Not perfect, but it makes sense. They do need a toilet.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushing
Happens
is in
all
a
the
spot
time.
of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
So I'm sitting here putting this together, and all of a sudden, and it's not some song off the radio even, because I don't even listen to the radio, to be perfectly honest. It's one of the intro songs from the cult classic Cage String. I'm like sitting here doing this, and all of a sudden I'm humming along to, and that's an earworm. I started listening to FM radio again once I started driving to work. Well, that makes sense. All right, so they have showers, they have bathrooms, they have beds. I mean, this whole section is pretty much turned into the student dorm area. But, you know what? It works. I'm still mad that I can't put any furniture in here like seating, you know. I want to put like a couch in here. Can't even put a vending machine in here for them. That sucks. Yeah. Nothing. No. I don't want to unlock that. Thanks.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me, though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
All right, we'll keep the toilet and shower stalls in here too, because the teachers stink as much as the students do.
Janitor required.
You say rock radio now is actually decent. They tell a lot of 90s and early aughts now. You were pleasantly surprised. We have satisfied 7 out of 10 personal goals. Our campus is level 6.
It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
A bat poster want it. I request this article of the night with which to strengthen the moon's power. Oh, please, I think it would be lovely. The heck did I just read? Here, I'll put that there. Apparently we can't even put decorations on these partition walls.
Your body is a
That's
temple,
dumb.
and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Alright. Oh, it's inspection day. Hopefully they like their new dorm. If they don't, it's too bad.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
I feel like that's hilarious. Technically, but not socially optional. Wow, students are really using this library. I was not expecting all that. Now we've made, actually, good profit, even though I've been spending a ton of money.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know.
Orb.
I could really do with a sense of purpose.
Foundation.
Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
Open day report. The open day was a great success. Those students now think of us as an important part of their future, for better or for worse. So our student assessment scores seem to have passed. We got no monetary reward, but we did get 10 of these karma points, or whatever they are. And 2 scientography applicants out of it. Nice.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, dude's restocking the vending machine. Neat! Assistant needed in Library 1. I think we need to expand Library 1. Dang, I didn't expect it to get that crowded. Alright. Oz, we are going to move the staff lounge. Probably not. Well, we could maybe put it right there. Now we can. We're not moving it. We're going to edit it. And we're going to expand it out. And we're going to start moving things around. We have room for more desks. And we want, books. Obviously, you're in a library. You want a book display or two. Oh, we leveled up the campus to level 7 with that. Woohoo! We'll put another computer cubicle in. We'll move this one over. What's this one? Textbook cubicle. Study cubicle. So we have 3 study cubicle, well, 2 study cubicle. I'm not sure if that's a study cubicle. I guess I need more study cubicles. Oh, not textbook, study. You know what? Do we have... No, we do not have a trash can in here. We should probably hire a second library assistant, but let's see. Oh, that's janitor assistant. Aerodynamics. Library management. You are absolutely getting hired. Here you go, sir. Get to work. Thank you. Alright, you know what? That radio is loud. I am turning that stuff down. I mean, it's cute, it's funny, but that doesn't mean I need to hear it in my ear nonstop.
Harrison Wolf talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently. Forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil. Wish me luck.
Wow, the students are excited. Oh. What reward? Okay. Personal goal request. I don't like sitting on the floor anymore. What is this, primary school? No, I'm a big fellow now and I need a grown-up seat. Okay. Coffee kiosk. Somebody wants a coffee kiosk. A multidisciplinary field that uses a range of technology. Leveled up 100 students. Okay. cool. Challenge completed. Suggestion box. Really?
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
I still think that's hilarious. Technically, but not socially optional. So we got, somebody wants a crescent bench, somebody wants a coffee kiosk. After that, this is pretty amusing. Okay. Fine, we'll place a coffee kiosk if it'll shut the hole under your nose.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Wait, one of the janitors working it? Are we serious? I guess that. Whoa. Did that dude just spend $50 on a coffee? Where did those coffee beans get grown at? Like one small patch of land in the middle of Hawaii where they make the bestest of the best Kona coffee? Working the coffee.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you.
Ursula
My
Pye.
producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep. Waving back hasn't seemed to help much.
Library
I'll see what he has to
management
say
is working the
while you listen
kiosk.
to my new favorite song.
Really? I would not have expected that.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Which bathroom? Well, not in that one. That one looks fine. That one seems fine too. Bathroom are you talking about? Oh. Family tree wanted. If you wouldn't mind, it would be handy as well as fine and dandy to make the following purchase. If you have the time and would do it gladly. A family tree. Sure. I don't know where I'm putting this.
Janitor
But
needed
it sounds like
to unlock
something that
toilets.
belongs in the
Lovely.
dorm. Well, we're doing good money-wise. We have another infestation coming. Somebody wants neon guitar. And that's going to go over here. Because why not?
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Existing item cannot be reached. I mean, it cannot be reached. Alright, we'll put a second one. Over here, because why not? Invalid wall. Okay, that worked. Yes, I will unlock the crescent bench. It belongs outside. Anything else? That double jump bed. You know what? No. Y'all can't have that.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know. They can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge of the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Increase attractiveness. What? We'll put that over there. We'll move Wizard 2 over. Wait, not that much over. I feel like I want to put... Nah, that's good. That'll be fine. Now, I want to put in another arcade machine, because why not? Here's a question for us. Should we do the Meat Wizard 1 machine right next to Meat Wizard 2? Should we do the Sega arcade cabinet? Should we do the cheesy, whatever that is, Cheesy Gubbins arcade machine? Dungeon of the Endless. Oh my God, this under the Sega arcade machine, I just read it. It says, I am Sonic the Hedgehog, please don't go slow. What the heck? Oh, it's a modded item. So, this was in... Oh, are you actually waiting for me to put that down?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, I guess we ended up with the Sega machine. Panic speed. Gotta head out, have fun. Alright, you take care. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. The challenge was completed. Dungeon of the Endless. Oh, it's another wizard game, huh? No, we're not going to buy another one right now. We have 2 arcade cabinets here.
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it?
So we need to get the campus up to level 9.
Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
In the name of love, could we please have this thing, a statue of love? A DNA poster. Sure, I'll get the DNA poster. We'll put it in the science lab. Because I really feel like that's where it belongs. Oh, we're doing good on the profits. Of Statue of Love. That takes a lot of those points to get, though, so screw that. What else could we put out in this area?
Janitor required in bathroom.
What the heck is that? A broccoli plushie? Loyal henchman to the evil green grocer? Really? A lot of food items that we haven't unlocked. It's very food centric.
Weather report. Oh look, it's raining.
Weather report. Oh look, it's raining. Alright, thank you, Captain Obvious. I didn't see anything I really want to put outside. Maybe you could put a social table out here. No, I guess not. Social tables do not go outside. Water cooler, huh? Oh, but it's the end of the year. Oh no. All right. Hey, our exam results were slightly higher than last time. 100% pass rate. Awarded to the campus that makes everyone else look a bit stupid by comparison. Wilton, and how dare you? The most popular campus around according to the students themselves. Nice.
Your results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Scientology Open Day. So we have 3 students that are coming to tour the campus and see if they want to be here. Okay. We actually made some good profit that time. Now it wants us to put in a second science lab, a second VR lab, hire 2 more Scientography teachers, and another virtual normality teacher. Are we serious?
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
I'll move you over here. So you're going to let me just casually moving the lounge, but suck it up, Buttercup. We're also making it bigger, and we will work on that some more later. And now I will... Can I move you? No, but apparently I can customize students. Are we really serious? Oh. Nah, we don't need to customize you that much.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Yeah, y'all get out of the way. Thank you. I'm going to put a library over here. Can I move you? I can move you. There. I'm going to we'll move you out of the way for the moment. Wait. I'm going to temporarily put a door there. We'll move you. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'll have to rebuy it, I guess. Want it to move the whole room. Now I need to rebuy the VR platform. Now, put the lecture hall here. Move this again. Now I need to move you. Over here. And now we can delete that. And put the lockers over here. We'll put more lockers later. That'll do for the moment. We'll move that there for the moment. Feel like could move. No, I don't want to sell that room. Excuse me. At least we can move whole rooms around. That's kind of nice. No, put that back. Put that back. There. I guess it won't fit in this room. Huh. Your projector can't hurt you physically. Well, that got us another campus level. And their VR lab is big, but now they need a second one. Because, of course, they do. These are very, very demanding little characters. I have to move the bathroom now. And we'll move this over here. A little seating area in the corner here. And we'll move our coffee kiosk. Maybe we'll put it here. I just moved the whole bathroom on somebody. Oops. Move you out of there. Put you back over here. I feel like I can make this bathroom smaller. There we go. You know, you should be able to go through the bathroom to get to the showers. I'm just saying. This poor guy is so confused right now. He's like, where? Why am I suddenly in the bathroom? Would you stop it? Thank you. Move Kitty. There, they got their little shower room and bathroom. I'm surprised you can't put the two of them together. Kind of silly. Now that we've done that, we have room over here for another class. After I move these guys out of the way. Oh no, I don't want to expel anyone. I just want to move them. Apparently I can't. I'm gonna have to figure this all out. Let's see. Are we capable of duplicating a whole room? Yes, we are indeed capable of duplicating a whole room. And we need a second science lab. Where we're going to put a second whole science lab is beyond me. Unless we move all this stuff to the middle and turn this area into the second science lab. Maybe. 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 Come here. I was moving you. Now what's wrong with assignment required? There. You're assigned. Move vending machines over here. Setting this up is more challenging than I expected it to be. Of course, it doesn't help that I decide to move things around every 4.5 seconds. Either does it. Can we change that? Oh, no, but we can duplicate it, which is not what I wanted to do. Alright, sorry dude, I'm moving this. Don't mind me. Y'all just gonna have to live with it. I move things around. The little students are going, what? Wait, there's poltergeists in this school. I'm like, dude, this isn't Ghost Hunt, okay? Get over yourself. There. I got their little arcade back here. Might even turn this whole area into arcade, who knows? That's better. I guess the first playthrough of a game like this, you're just sitting there trying to figure everything out. Like, just figuring things out. Alright. What the heck? Is it just me, or does that look like Severus Snape? My God. Sorry guys, I am moving this. Y'all should move with it, but apparently y'all don't. And of course we want a trash can near the coffee. Suppose we can, well, first let these guys move out of the way.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio.
Move that. Can we move it here? Not yet. Alright. Can we move that door over here? We can. Oh, duplicate the row. So we need two more scientography teachers and one more virtual normality teacher. Okay. I am going to hire Bob Fenderson for our second virtual normality teacher. He has an iron bladder, but he drops litter. Apparently they all do. And he can say that again. That's funny. He can say that again. Right. We need two more scientography teachers. We have two available. Byron moves faster than most, drops litter, and chews fat. So he likes to talk a lot. And we have Robin Sparrow, who moves faster than most and seasons to taste. I don't know what seasoning would have to do with being a scientography teacher, but fine. And I think with that, everything is ready. We can...
The place your ears call home. We've got a barnstorming show for you today. But before we kick down the door and go straight for the valuables, soak in some sonic excellence. Play that track and we'll be right back.
We need more trash bins. That's what we need.
I believe that smell is you.
We put one by the vending machines too. Or near the vending machine. You know what we could do in the library? We got this big, huge library reception. It'll cost us 100 of the secondary coins to get, but of course we'll need to make space for it. So, nope, this is what I want, right here. But we need to move some things first. Now can we put that in? Just barely, but we can put it in. Now, what is wrong here? Invalid collision. What invalid collision where? Oh, we do need a bookcase. Okay. What is wrong with the room here? Assistant required. There. Here. All right, that looks better. Add a new course. Not yet. Okay, that's the staff lounge, which is incredibly too small now. It's also looking very funkily 70s. I don't know why. What else can we put in here? Oh, a cubby hole? Sure. Oh, we already have one. Never mind. We can give them their own vending machine. I mean, sure. Is there a coffee vending machine? Chocolate spongy cake. Pulpitation vending machine. Wait. Well, I mean, it says probability, but it does look like a coffee vending machine, so we will put that in the staff lounge. Oh, I don't know. There. Now, the staff lounge has some seating, it has the staff correspondence, it has a coffee machine.
News today, I seem to have sat on something sharp. We're not sure exactly what it is or what the consequences might be, but we'll update you as soon as we know more. Can you see it? Look at that. Is it in me? Tell me it's not in me.
Oh, we got 2 new Scientography applicants. Nice.
Library requesting assistant.
It's insisting I hire more janitors. Fine. Oh, you have a high maintenance skill. Get to work. You're cheerful, and you have a boost to maintenance speed. You're very cheerful. I have a boost to maintenance speed. You have a boost to movement and a boost to maintenance.
Asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Hopefully 2 more janitors is enough. Nobody's staffing the coffee kiosk right now because they had to run to the bathroom. Oh, we can upgrade courses now. Nice. All right. The campus requires a lecture theater now. What the heck? What are we missing in here? Room is at capacity.
Toilets. Lovely.
Well, that happens. A lecture theater. The heck is a lecture theater? How big does a lecture theater have to be? 4x4.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Wouldn't you know, I'd sat on a sprig of holly from yesterday's lunch. That's the risk you run when adding a little pizzazz to your meal. But that won't stop me. It's not the first piece of holly I've sat on, and it certainly won't be the last.
Alright, there's our little lecture theater.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Are you sure you want to start the year? Yes. One student needs a science shelf for an assignment. Science shelf sounds like a library thing. Oh, hey! We have made it to 2 stars. Your campus is certainly better than it was, but I'm left wondering, why didn't you make it this good the first time? Just something to ponder. Cute. Now we need it. What?
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Science shelf. We'll put the science shelf over here. We'll put one in each of the rooms. Why is nobody on duty here?
Breakfast can be hard for us all.
Toast again? I hate it here!
Uh-oh, give those heckling kids something new to chew on. A Lee Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat
Encourage your
with a
students.
salty crunch of crispy pork
Okay.
skin.
Quit talking about cheesy poods, okay? Encourage your students to socialize by hosting events, providing social spaces, and placing relationship items. Every student deserves a witness to the highs and lows of their time on campus, because no one remembers your most embarrassing moments quite like a close friend. Haha, very funny. A fat flower planter wanted. A flat flower planter. Blech.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Alright, there we go. That requirement's done. I'm sure I made somebody unhappy, but oh well. I have to admit, this is actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Lovely.
Virtual normality bookcase. Well, that costs a lot. Where the heck am I putting this? Invalid room. Oh, this goes in the library. Lord, where am I putting it then? The library is damn full already.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
The student requests are often heard, but not always listened to. What did I need? A virtual reality.
On the bike of your day. It's Ricky Hawthorne. The time is... Anyone got the time? No.
Alright, that was expensive.
They told I'd regret putting sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows, they said. Oh, how we laughed. More timeless radio after this silky little number.
Two-player game table on it. Fine. Where does this go? On here. There, you'll have a game table now. And I'm gonna move this over to this wall here. And this room is still at capacity.
Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
That is a very popular room, that student lounge. You barely keep up with the demand for it. Okay, we did good there. Really? Okay, claim reward. Nice. Atom poster. Now go in here.
body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
It is actually very challenging to keep up with everything. Personal goals, okay. The winged serpent won it.
Chef Ricky here, bringing you a morsel
Assignment
of the
request.
day. We all like a boiled egg, but wouldn't you love one on the go? Just imagine, you're stuck in traffic and bang! A boiled egg, just for you. You see, eggs have a casing, or shell, that's perfect for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I'll do that. Satisfied? A pulpitation machine? What? Oh, okay. That's a vending machine. Basically energy drinks. One student needs a momentum marble. What the heck is a momentum marble? Alright, what the heck is this? Oh! One of those things. Only big. Giant. Which we'll have to figure out how to place. Oh, I saw one spot right there.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Now I will move this over here. And I can move this big monstrosity over here.
I've just eaten a pocket egg. How are you? I must remember to boil another batch and take them to my next book club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club since I was a boy, and this is my 5th attempt at The Salty Minstrel, one of the county's first books. I really do struggle with the old language. In fact, I think the only words that are the same are salty and minstrel. You'd think it was enough, but it's not.
Yep. They're really making use of this area. I've kind of almost turned it into a dorm. I mean, an official dorm building. They got their bathroom, they got their bedroom, they've got their student lounge in here. But we definitely going to need more space. Oh my god. And then we made it to... Wait, what achievement did we just make? They want a hot dog kiosk.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What level is the school now? Level 10. They made campus level 10. Expand the campus with more rooms, staff, and students to increase campus level. Level up to earn course points, and use them to start and upgrade courses. How are you running for a bathroom when there's a bathroom right over there? Silly. Go to a whole different building for a bathroom when you have a bathroom. Of course, the average happiness rating is exactly bordering.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I don't know, what do y'all think of this game? I think it's pretty fun. Definitely, your first run, it's just going to be a whole mess. Unless you're an expert at management games, which I certainly am not. My first run has been a whole mess. But it's goofy too. It definitely does not take itself seriously.
Janitor required in bathroom.
We can visualize the attractiveness. Oh, so we can see where it needs maybe improvement.
The question of the week. We asked, which instrument is the funniest? We had some great replies, including quite a few we can't read on air. You're a vocal lot, you really are. Knock knock. Who's there? The answer. The answer who? The answer is...
Oh, and you can even see, like,
no,
if somebody's not happy, not feeling healthy.
Fairly good and
You
fairly
can figure
well.
out what's wrong and what can be improved. Do we have water fountains? Hold on. Okay. I know we have like drink machines. But how about just a good old-fashioned water fountain? You know, every public building, especially schools, have them.
Assistant needed in library.
No, you have all sorts of fun food machines. You know, somebody did ask for a smoothie kiosk, so I guess we'll put one in. And we need to hire staff. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't mean to sell it. I don't want to sell it. Alright, we need to hire someone. Need an assistant.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
I feel like somebody who can make people laugh would be a good fit for here. Somebody wants a hot dog kiosk. A microscope is required. Not enough kudos to get one, so we're gonna have to wait. Sorry, we don't have a microscope. Can't get one right now.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
Hot dog kiosk. I'm gonna put that. I feel like the center area is turning into a quasi cafeteria. We need more assistants. I'm gonna get you. You have excellent personal hygiene. Wonderful. That is perfect for somebody who's going to be selling food.
Assistant needed in library.
Poor personal hygiene, but you have a huge learning boost, so I'm going to put you in here. And that got our campus level up to 11. Oh, she's in the bathroom. Okay. Challenge completed, huh? Now they want a ramen kiosk? That demands never stop coming.
Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Cute.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Feel like we need more tables. This is almost turning into like a cafeteria area right in the middle of the school. Sure, why not, right? I don't want to spend that. Dang, everything requires this kudos to get.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Romance. No. Y'all are here to learn. I think I could have moved that back a little more. There.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Who are you anyway? Oh, you're Ursula. Okay. You can handle hot dogs. Holy fuck, where'd all this come from? I've earned 1,000 kudos so far. Really?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We got so many things that are required. What is a Kensington codswallop?
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
Where am I even going to put this?
That's right. The groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight.
There.
Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
There we go. And the student lounge is just forever at capacity. I may even have to extend it out some more.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, what did we complete now? No. Okay. Upgrade a course to level 4. Okay. Well, we got one at level 3. We don't have enough points to get anything to level 4. Now we need a VR projector.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I mean, everyone seems to be generally happy. We're absolutely at the point where we probably need another plot. Yes, I know. I just can't afford it yet. Okay?
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer.
Oh, wait. No.
Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend.
VR projector.
A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made
All
a
right, we can
mnemonic
afford to
device for
unlock
something
that
in my
now.
course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Got that. Now we need more kudosh. So I guess you end up having to balance the wants and the needs of the student. Hey, look at this guy with his mohawk. Very funny. And this guy looks like the Fawns. Let's see, what else we got here?
Janitor
Wait, I know you work here.
housekeeping. Thank you.
And the cat just sitting patiently waiting for somebody to feed it. Although maybe the cat should be hanging out next to that hot dog stand, huh? Now it looks like it's begging for a hot dog. I don't know when the last time I saw a save was for this. Weed infestation, monthly income.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Another challenge completed. Nice. The academic year is over and result day is here. The end of year ceremony will commence shortly. Alright, let's see how we did. Hey, we had 10 students graduate. All the students from the first year graduated. Awesome. We have 54 students continuing. We had 64 students overall. No wonder it was so busy. Average exam results, 84%. Y'all could have done better. Awarded academic excellence awarded to the campus that makes everyone else look a bit stupid by comparison. Well done, and how dare you? King of Hearts, awarded to the campus that cultivated the best social relationships. Nice.
The year is now over.
Look at all these graduating students. They're all so happy. Now, oh, there's a quick save. Now there's even a photo mode.
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it happened. People ask me all the time, Ricky, what would you eat if you were a student? And I say, anything from the Crumley student range. It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
You can't find it good. Looking for a good shot. Who are you, Mr. Fancy Pants? Oh, the library's a bit of a mess. It shouldn't be that way, but, well, it happens. I would know. There it is. This room is always busy. Holy smokes. Alright. Enough playing around with photo mode. We did manage to save. We'll do it again just to be sure. I think we're going to leave it there. This is actually a lot more fun than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be okay because 2 Point Hospital was okay. But this one is a lot more fun than 2 Point Hospital. I don't know, what do y'all think of the game? Leave a comment, let me know. I'm thinking this may show up again in the future because I had a lot of fun with it. And now we've got sandbox, we've got challenge mode. I guess we did good enough to unlock some stuff. And apparently there's a constant rolling ad because they want you to get medical school and school spirit. These are probably, oh maybe, well that says install. That says install. I don't know. I will look into that, especially if I decide to play this again in the future. The game's fun. So let me end off by saying thank you to everybody that stopped by today. A special thank you to Lowe's Expectations. I hope you're having a great rest of your day. I appreciate you for stopping by and spending time here. Thank you to DP70 for stopping in, and I hope you enjoyed the chaos that is this game. It was fun. Thank you to Rorschach for stopping in, and I hope you continue enjoying your Fallout show. And you'll have to tell me what you think of The Long Dark. Thank you to Golden Apples for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you. And of course, I hope everybody has a wonderful day. For those of you that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you too. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't fight. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things YouTube wants you to do. But now I am going to go look for some lunch because it is past 1 p.m. here. So everyone have a wonderful day, evening, or night wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.